Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are...
Hells, something just what...
Be wary.
It's opened. I want more of those wretched...
There's magic keeping this...
Where to next?
What was...
Let's hope the
Hell!
Be wary.
It's open.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping...
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals...
Hells. Be wary. It's opened.
There's magic keeping... Where to?
Let's hope the local...
Be wary.
It's opened.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Remarkable. Truly.
Follow your instincts.
Remarkable.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
I feel better.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Mind flayer horticulture.
1,000 years of humanoid history,
Odd things. Wonder what planes are from.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
the exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. Us. We are us. To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Doesn't do anything.
your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Who am I? Your only chance of survival. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Still breathing, despite everything. Try me.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Time to push my luck again. Well, so much for peace. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Victory awaits. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm. Ignorance breeds madness. Blacketh's will be done. Without delay.
Still alive. So that's progress. Moving in.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
no time for stragglers.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Eager for battle.
Still breathing, despite everything. What to do?
Brain in a jar.
Need to find a way forward.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive. The console appears dormant. Nothing. The console remains. Life flickers in his eye. Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Machinery hostile.
Can't even catch my breath. Light on my feet.
How many hosts of these gay infect?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. Dazed.
Another brain. This leads to one of those controls next to the pod.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Need to get out of here before it's our turn.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed. console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a head, a parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. I did. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not, Shadowheart? It's nothing.
Enough of this chatter.
She's right.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Next time's the charm.
Wonder what plane they're from. Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Kanyank.
Of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
We need to get out of here now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
fury. I am death.
Can't concentrate.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Need to act fast. Strike hard, strike fast.
Still on my feet.
Let's end this. On I go.
Victory awaits.
Take these!
Don't waste a step.
Magnificent.
Got to keep fighting. Onward.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
These boots have seen everything.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Leave him to me. Connect to transponder.
It's your turn now.
The ship hits the
Ignore
ground.
the
We're dead.
devil. We must take the transponder.
Can't slow down.
Hurry, before they strike.
In 10!
Ready. On my way.
No time to waste.
Strike these intruders! Avernus is ours!
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Time to strike. Make way.
Blood comes easy these days.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Forward, Istik, before more dragons come.
Another fight. Let's go.
Magnificent.
Take this ship, or Zara will have your head!
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time. As you wake, The tadpole squirms in your skull. The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
If not over, through.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
More of those wretched things.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Can't afford to stay idle.
This calls for careful footwork.
There's no time to waste.
Don't mind me.
Don't waste a step.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Death is too good for it.
Please? Please come and help me. Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need them alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? You wretched little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it? You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on. Don't touch me.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
Careful, I bite. With pleasure.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. What path lies before me?
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Easy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, mate.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall? It is a valuable commodity to be favored so by the gods. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region, were you not? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. So, speaking about divine intervention, you don't happen to be a cleric, by any chance, do you? Doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Charmed, I'm sure. Right away.
All right, what now? press ahead.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
You think it's dead?
Zora was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
They're right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Observe and listen.
You'll hear goblins before you see them.
There could be all sorts of loot. Don't you want to be rich?
Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich. Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming. I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
Get me down.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Text is too faded. Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
Which way to the nearest library?
Take this!
What's next, I wonder?
Take you!
these things have stayed interesting. With haste. Broken. Must have been here a while.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there? Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
You're dead!
Where do I go from here? Should mind my stab. I feel a presence here. A power. Patron god of this place?
Whoever that even is. No intact symbols here, no dedications, nothing.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Yes. Let's have a little fun.
Never a dull moment. You've made a grave mistake. Step to it.
Got to press on.
To the death.
Survival is all that matters. On the double.
Can't give up. Down with you.
No choice but to keep going. Another day, another fight.
Let's finish this. Let's make this quick.
Looking ahead.
Let's get on with it.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No one's stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, hello. Go.
No time to rest. How much farther can I go?
What am I to do? I'd better take a peek.
Let's try this way.
No lock, no handle. How does it open? No lock, no handle.
Let's get going. Best be on my way. This place wasn't built for the living. Cautious. What a day.
Let's see here.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Keep a blade close. Let's hope for gold. Be careful. There are traps about.
These boots have seen everything.
How delicious.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
A long way to go still.
Ready and willing.
Quick step.
My. Better be careful when you trigger that thing.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Can't give up now.
Is this iron? What kind of currency is this?
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
I've got a long road ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Watch your back. Very well then. Should be easy. Moving.
No time to dally. Just check for anything useful. They look like scribes, despite the weapons. No surprise that they died then.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection. Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
What now? Yes, let's. I wonder. What's in here?
Journal. This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
Let's see.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Hells! Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Well, so much for peace.
Got to focus. On the move.
Battle of wits.
Time for a new approach.
Never a dull moment.
I'm ready.
May the dice roll in my favor. Let's get this over with.
What should I do?
Death is but a word away. Blood comes easy these days. With haste.
Can't afford to let up. On my way. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old walls.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
I've got a long road ahead.
Breathe deep and move. Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
The
pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gates, Evlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade!
And suffer its sting.
Time for some bloody work.
Death's cold grip. No escape. Ready or not?
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raider! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
On the move.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Swiftly now.
Leave no trace.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
To the easy path.
You led them to our door! There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard. For your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should... Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. Goblin got you. The Druid House in... They've started a ritual. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first... You, though? Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare. Really? We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the Druids at the heart of the grove.
Feel like we're being watched.
I'm sorry, Arca.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some help.
It's too late. He's gone.
No!
We'd like that.
No, we wouldn't. It's pointless. Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no, wait! What are you doing?
Feel like we're being watched.
What's next? Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. That's what Zevlor said too. I hope you're right. I want to help. I just didn't think it would feel like this.
Let's move. Survival is all that matters. On my way.
Onward.
With haste. Time to push my luck again.
I'm ready.
Focus, straight through.
These boots have seen everything.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone. Then our interests barely intersect. I'm sure there are other bugbears to kill. Best of luck finding them.
Let's see what I can glean.
Would have been breathing my last if... So, thank you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
From Hellspawn to angry druids, I'm definitely...
Have to keep going.
Feel like we're being watched.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. I care about our lives, our futures.
Refugees, adventurers, well met. And thank you for Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
There is work to do.
Your desire?
Sylvanas, guide your path.
This grove is kept by Sylvanas's faithful.
This'll leave 'em. Damn goblins! Oh, I ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlon... And what about our people? Half the crew's lying, even the new lad. His first contract, and we land him in a god's damn... He actually stood and fought, the stupid bastard. Like I never trained him better. Bravery? That was lesson 1. Looks clean. Small mercies.
Good to be back behind the walls after some...
I'm waiting on someone, and you aren't...
Don't make me urge.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Eltera. Alas, my offerings are far more humble.
And we'll have a dog.
They don't allow them in Baldurs.
A little orange cat. And a house with a little...
and a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
We've had enough rough to last us a...
Good luck to you then.
What'd I do for some salt?
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Only gonna ask you one more time.
I don't have your ugly locket.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
I said I don't have it.
You little split-tongued freak!
A beating, huh? Guards, help!
What's happening here?
These two outsiders are threatening...
Is this true?
The boy? Stop!
And that justifies threatening a child? Child, you promised to stop stealing. You disgrace us all. Give it back.
Fine. It's worthless anyway. Here, take it. Not sure why you care so much about it, honestly.
Good. That's settled. Now disperse.
The nerve of that Can't believe the kid thought he could snatch my mum's locket and get... Bet he's learned his lesson now. Tell me you are, and this...
Thought so.
There isn't. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eye.
You poor pet. I see no sign of a tentacle yet. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... Yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some... You'll have to stop by my house. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so... Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds. Hey, bother. be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened.
You! Saw you fighting. Fancy a best to fill your belly now, while we still can. You've been on hard times too, huh? Look in your...
Is that everything?
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Goblins, grab what...
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. I'm not afraid.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protect.
You, move! I'm not looking for...
You fought for us, so I'll give you one last chance.
Move!
You're right. Damn you. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells...
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the Teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find... You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are. Then hurry up and do it. Oh, you Teefs are all boring. Even your cages are boring. By the end. And your dogs.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the... Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe... In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire... I stood up, the crowd, in a place... Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front... drink to that.
What's that?
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
The subtle approach.
Got to move.
Here we go again.
Talk to me.
Take you. Take you.
Step by step.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. Oh, it's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Time to press ahead.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate?
What's that?
Food. Fresh freshest fish I've ever had.
Lost in thought.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
A crooked touch. Never a dull moment. If not over, then through.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Trust no one.
What now? How much farther can I go?
You gonna open this cage or what? I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids. And your birdies. And
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. Go on. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Well met.
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the...
Shit!
Advocatus Diaboli, a devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Sorry, but there's no room for me. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I could use the target practice.
Tiring business, isn't it? Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. Well... What? No rest for the dash? We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate the way you diffuse the tension between the way you stood. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my... You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. No, it cannot be cured. And I assure you, I've left no page on. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not just trust me when I say it's all... It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. Since before we were abducted. It's only... That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic, as do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Prime. I hope I can count on you.
Calm down, please. I won't leave them behind. You're going to get killed. The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. Again. Swing, carry it. And again. Swing.
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone... Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
You haven't seen anything.
Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck, but call it. Heads or tails? See? That's the kind of luck you... I've got more where that came from. Real cheat, too. Interested? Okay. Heads or tails? Call it. There. Happy? Really? I mean... Fine. There. Happy?
Come on.
There. Happy? Fine. There. Happy? Heads or... There. Happy? Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. You got it. That's what I got. Nothing cool.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. I am sorry. So, look, now, do me a favor. Think you could stand back a way?
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. Oh, let me through, Mragrashab! Lives are... We need to get...
You heard the guy.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that...
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn mind.
Oh, it's...
Now Arabella's being...
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
And you should bugger off. Calm, Magrin. You, get back. Keep back! Force my hand and I'll...
A moment.
What? You. Apparently...
I do wish I could understand you. You there! Hello! Ah! You were at the gates just now, no? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins were of rare gem color. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses noticed red. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? I've interrogated the scandal. Oh, I'd imagine him. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy, and now I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. My friend, every storm, until we meet again.
I smell complexo. Adventurers, what have you heard?
Keep their confidence if you insist.
By Sylvanas, the old oak, all death begets life.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. It searches for news of Master Halsin. If he is gone, well, pray that he... The ritual is Korga's decision. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to... Find our master. Return to me. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand? Fly quick. Fly safe.
I thought you were Halsin.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and...
Where's Halsin? He promised me a mate.
I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga?
Forest rose with claw and tooth. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet...
Be an example. We will...
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. We will speak soon enough. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water. Then still... Wrath, lock her up. She remains here, and keep still, devil.
Come, Korga. We took back the...
Do it. I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Out, thief.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination isn't. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Must I find a way to rid us? Personally, I think finding this house... Oh, if we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I must admit, besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How must we? No harm in a little mist. I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? Sweet of you, but don't worry. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Almost finished.
That woman has more venom in her heart. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without... No. You don't...
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse. Master Halsin. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Our need is great. Halsin is an elf with... You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Please leave. Our hospitality...
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? Silence. Your help is not required. Leave.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's Fang, no matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. And mine perish. You showed great mettle at the gate. I want you to prepare to be gone before final prayer. The Viper must strike. You will do. This tale ends.
One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. Nettie, yes. But if your treatment is meant to outlast the rite, you'll be removed with the rest.
Leave.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment. Right there. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. Come, follow me. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange event? Victims can identify each other. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous, but you seem like a good soul. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. You know, I've spent my life treating folk. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later. The thing in your skull, though? It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connection. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. Good luck out there. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on. Any word on Master Halsin? He and the adventurers were headed to the ruined temple in the west. Master Halsin studied that drow.
You ever scare me like... Mom!
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know.
I did, but I was robbed. You wouldn't know...
Mary.
Thank you.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That axe seems a little too interested in me.
Ah, you're addressing me? A humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo.
Huh.
Nothing here for you. Moo.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Hells! We can't.
I'll not. Can we all just take...
What's... These people aren't fighters.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I made no such oath, and I...
Just be responsible for... Thank you, Roland.
Never get the smell out of my clothes. Easy.
I heard what happened. If the druids are... So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but we'd need an army of... There may be a way, though. Goblin, somebody must be leading them. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Of course, we'll be ready to lead.
No, sir. But if there's a You're the one who helped at the...
You gonna open this cage or what?
Secure.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Someone there? Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then.
place to step. Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
I wonder what the next move is.
No one's stopped me yet. Light on my feet. Want to draw any attention.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's keep to the shadows.
What's next? Quiet as a mouse.
Robes will get dirty. Stay low. Weapon blueprints. Master blacksmith's work.
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
Silent as the grave.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the
Go away! What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Greasers of Baldurs!
We'll do it my way.
Get out!
Still breathing, despite everything. On my honor. Still on my feet.
Take this!
I wonder if this is worth the cost. I need healing. I never walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Can't risk being in open view.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Hello, you. They won't see me coming. What's this?
Something's waiting up ahead.
Finally. On the hunt. A very penetrable pocket. about this.
Scream all you like! Nobody is listening! Fly, birdie! Fly! No, we know, we know! No, we know! Let him fly! Listen, kiss me. Scream all you like! Nobody's. Fly! Round and round.
Yes.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts!
Quickly. Now they see me.
Light on my feet.
With pleasure. On the hunt.
One day I'll catch a break.
these mortals be?
Make it hurt. Just like old times.
Got to focus. Fall, damn you.
Swords meet sorcery. I strike with precision. Another step forward.
Just a brief respite. My faith will guide.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Out of sight, out of mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My faith protects me.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Move unseen. A little chicanery.
Scream all you like! No! Listening. We should probably eat him, right? Turn to butter. Fly, birdie! No, we don't, we don't. No, we don't, we don't. Go on then, make it good.
Watch your back. Ready or not.
You think his insides will turn to butter? No, we know.
Stay good.
Stand careful.
Stay good.
Look at him fly! Dream all you like! Nobody soars so high! Round and round!
Won't know a bit.
Picks a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Breathe deep and move.
The worms will feast on sorry carcass when I'm done!
They won't know a bit though.
For the absolute!
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Creator. Destroyer. Oh yes. Blood follows me everywhere. Let's turn someone inside out. Just like old times. Fall by my hand.
Another step forward. There's blood in the air. On the hunt.
Much longer.
Take this!
Time to press ahead. Let's have some fun. The subtle.
Got to move.
Victory is assured. With ease.
I missed this.
Stop this thing!
I speak, they burn.
Stop this thing! Eat this!
Think you can take me on?
I am ready.
Worth a rummage?
This way.
Worth grabbing.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
Nothing.
The trick of the light. I'll take you as I find you. Let's just move along. see what I can learn.
No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Cut me loose! Free me and find out! Ugh. Baga Kabara. Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those... Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me, ignorance is alive and... I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. I found it, but I always... On that note...
Let's see what we have here. Got to keep moving. Might find something useful.
This way. There are important matters to discuss.
Still alive. So that's progress. Very well.
Ah, another. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own. They bear great discontent. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body, because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. As thou desire. Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new ally? Or
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course. They're sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunate. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be... Think of it. As long as I pay, there will be peace. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city.
have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all... I don't know what you mean.
You don't sleep well. Flitting between maybe you wake up because you know something is...
Shit.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. I feed on animals. It's not enough.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
No. No. I'll go and find something on 4 legs. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulk.
business. I'll be fine.
Let me work my magic.
Quietly. I wonder. Best think ahead or I'm lost. Best get in and out. All right, time to skulk about. Nice and easy. Be very, very quiet.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smile. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, of course. What I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some... This quaint little scene is decidedly... Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest. Go on, partake. It might just be your last. Are you not... What's better than a death? Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now. Why play hard to... One skull, two tenants. I could fix it all. Like that. Oh, that's disappointing. I prefer only to realize victory. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of hope. Such a tease. I'll be around. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin. One might say, I'll be there.
Let's go.
That's cute.
How about this?
What to do? Let's see what you're hiding. What path lies before me?
How delicious. The element of surprise. Nice and easy. Time for a new approach.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.